Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thursday. I hope everyone's week is going well. Oh boy, it's been busy for me, but I've still been playing Inquisition. Hey, Tomato, how you doing tonight? Good to see you again. Hope you're feeling better. The fires in my area have died down and the temperature has cooled down, so I think we're like actually going to have a semi-normal summer for the next couple of days at least. If only it'll stay that way. Looks like at least through the weekend it'll be cooler. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and around here we like to play story-driven games. We occasionally roleplay, even though it's been a while, and sometimes we do one-off little in-between palate cleanser type games. But tonight, it's day 4 of Dragon Age Week. We're calling it Thetis Thursday, in honor of the continent that our beloved game series is in a setting of. But we are back in Dragon Age Inquisition. It's been going good so far. I'd still say we're still pretty freaking early in this game. We haven't technically left the Hinterlands because we still got stuff to do there, but we did visit Valroyo last night. And tonight we've unlocked a couple more companion-type missions, it looks like. So we'll want to go and recruit some more companions. Continue sending out people on these missions, and yeah. I've got my cocoa, I've got my water, and I'm ready to kick it off. So let's get cracking. I just realized that this intro right here is kind of actually the pre-prologue of the game. Like, all these mages and Templars are coming up here, and then I remember when I first started the game, like, lightning came down and destroyed this place, the green lightning, so that that main menu screen is like the early part of the game. Fucking Hinterlands. I don't mind it. It just made me realize how much of an open world this game actually is. You know, the prologue was pretty linear, and I was like, okay, it feels good. It feels like Dragon Age, and then the Hinterlands is like, oh, by the way, we're just going to, you know, not throw too many story elements at you, but we're just going to give you this whole gigantic map, some of which are way too low level to get through. This music is a... Oh. I was like, this music is a bit intense. I'm playing the playlist still. I wasn't playing game music. I was playing off of the playlist still, the soundtrack. Anyway, there we go. Also, for those who knew, this is my character, Siren Llewellyn. He is a elf mage. In the first game, I played a two-handed warrior. In the second game, I played an archer rogue. And so this game, I decided to play a mage. And why not be elven, since everyone's racist anyway? Get some extra text and extra things to talk about with people. But yeah, so tonight the plan is I still need to. We just recruited Vivian and Sarah. We talked to Sarah all the way last night, but we didn't. It was getting toward the end of the stream, and I had a 7 a.m. meeting, so I didn't finish up with Vivienne, but I do need to get some War Room stuff started, and then I can finish my conversation with Vivienne and see what she's all about. I could go extra mile and be a mage Kunari. I don't know. I think I've experienced enough racism right now just as an elf. You know, I've been called knife ears and that elf over there and stuff like that. So I think plus you can make elves pretty freaking handsome. This guy's pretty good looking, I have to admit. He looks a lot like Eric Roberts from popular 80s movies fame, and I guess early 90s. Anyway, Let's hit the war room first, because we did like an 18-hour one last night right before we logged off, so that should be done. And I don't mind doing the small ones, but if there's going to be a whole bunch of like 20 some odd hour ones, like a whole bunch of them, then I will probably download whatever mod will.
In touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate. Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
The bee's needs. We've received weapon plans and located an apiary to supply us. Very cool. So, jar of bees grenade recipe. Tyrda's staff. Located weapon of Tyrda Bright Axe. A whole 74 coin. Alright, completed. So the coin one is always available, it seems. So when I don't have anything else to do, I can always do the coin one. Completed. We just haven't visited these two spots yet. Storm Coast and the swamp down here. Completed, available. So, Cult of Andraste. What do we got here? 11 minutes. This will be done before I'm even done with... This will be done before I'm even done talking to Vivienne. Before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero of Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon. Yes, I remember. My character Caspian Koosland came and killed them all. One they believed to be Andraste Reborn. Both the cultist and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there still may be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. With a concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. Yeah, I was going to say Liliana might be the best suited for this one with her scouts and stuff, so let's do that.
Let's see what we have.
Alright, and I think that basically takes care of everything on the Ferelden side, except for, you know, coin gathering. Let's look at the Orlais side. Investigate strange chalk markings. 45 minutes. It's an hour with everybody except Liliana. Not like it matters. Drop and grab. I can make no sense of this. The Herald found her. Perhaps he can advise. Cullen, a letter from Sarah. For your big hats, Lord Whoever says you're rubbish. His servants don't care but could. Drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. Sarah's pretty funny. I enjoy Sarah. Let's send Josephine on this one.
Let us begin.
Chantry remains, or the Imperial Court. Cullen is an hour. Let's see if there's one that's like more suited to Cullen. Not really. Cullen can come gather coin then. Because it doesn't really matter. We're gonna get like 70 coin anyway. Here, go get some coin, Cullen. It's gonna take you an hour.
Alright.
Alright. So we got 3 people out. One of them will be done really quickly. And we can send her off on another mission. Tyrda's staff. Let's take a look at our new staff here and see what it looks like. Level 11. We are level 8. It's pretty nice. 25 attack, 4% critical. Damage versus living. We have been killing a lot of living people. But we still got a few few levels till then. Do you all know if there is a backpack or a storage area? I thought maybe special shipments would allow us to put stuff in there, but every time I go over there when there's an exclamation, nothing shows up. I don't know if there was like a hidden storage that I can just drop things in this game. Don't remember. No worries. Did Giselle have more to talk about?
You return.
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course.
Okay, it's the same
Many
stuff.
have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach.
All right, let's finish our chat with Vivienne. Getting a good spot so I can hear and see both of us here.
Yes?
All right. These are the ones I didn't do. I already tried that, and she shot us down. And then I heard that she wasn't romanceable. I thought she was pretty cool, so I did flirt with her, but she shot us down. So let's move on.
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
I guess I asked that one. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay.
You must have an opinion of the Templars after living so long in the Circle.
Having opinions about Templars, my dear, is exactly like...
And I love her
opinions
voice
about
actor.
Mages or Navarrans or men.
I've seen her
I
in
have known
so
some
much
who are
stuff.
impossible to endure and some who are utterly charming. I have suffered insults at the hands of those in the armor, but no more than I endured from
There
nobles
will be
or
storage just later.
tradesmen
Okay,
down
cool.
white
Thanks for letting me know. Now I don't feel so
Personally,
weird about
I
it.
have found the Templars are
As
useful,
long as there is at some point.
skilled at keeping more unpleasant elements at bay.
Templars are useful, keeping unpleasant elements at bay. Okay.
If the Circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The Circle is an idea, my dear. And an idea cannot
I love
be
that she
dissolved.
calls me my dear.
Many of the first enchanters
very endearing.
voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the Circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
All your homies hate Vivienne? I wonder why. I thought she was pretty cool.
If you lead all the Loyalists, why are you only First Enchanter and not Grand Enchanter?
Grand Enchanters are elected, and since there are no First Enchanters besides myself, no vote can be held. I could name myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning now. When the circles are restored, that will change.
Fiona seems to think that there's meaning behind her title, because she's like, I am the Grand Enchanter, and you must come to me in Redcliffe.
What was it like to live in a Circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique.
I have noticed
And every
that through the
person
3
within each
games.
tower had an experience of circle life unique
Like,
to themselves.
some of the enchanters in
Some
the
people
circles
suffered
were...
and some were content.
Yeah, exactly.
Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
Like in Kirkwall, all the mages seemed extremely oppressed. Even my sister Bethany at the time was like, I'm doing my best, it's really tough. But like in Dragon Age Origins, once we got rid of Uldred, it seemed like, you know, things kind of went back to an okay setting. But it does seem like, depending on who you talk to, everyone has a different experience of their experience with Templars, and how aggressive they are toward the mages, and how, I don't know, how politicky the rest of the mages in the circle are. So it makes sense that she says you can't just describe life in the circle.
So tell me about your personal experience with the Circle.
I enjoyed life in the Montsimard Circle, my dear. It was an edifice devoted to knowledge and refinement. And there is comfort to be had, you know, in the company of fellow mages. Those born without magic will never truly understand us.
I mean, yeah, I don't like circles. I think mages should be free. It's just, most of the mages that are free that we've run into turn into demons and we have to fucking kill them. I mean, there's very few that have yet to. And then you get someone like Anders who blows up an entire chantry as a fucking terrorist.
You You must have been under constant supervision, being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at my dear Duke Bastien's estate. I've never been forced to live anywhere. Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility.
It seems like the Val Royeaux circle is not
permission from the first enchanter.
Is not as anal as some of the
harsher in their
Ferelden ones are.
Kirkwall was the worst, but it was the exception.
See? Kirkwall was the worst.
Most were quite permissive. Perhaps too permissive, in retrospect.
How did we come to this state with the circles in revolt?
A failure of perspective that infected circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers. Across Thedas, a new tangible fear of magic grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia, again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Yeah, and Orsino was a dumbass at the very end there. I think that's who she was referencing, who killed hundreds. He's like, oh no, it's so scary that Meredith is out there, and so I'm just going to turn into a demon myself and use blood magic and just kill a whole bunch of people. It's like, and then we went out and killed Meredith anyway. It's like, you dumbass.
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening.
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means, protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the...
I mean, she seems very, very smart. And she doesn't seem like indoctrinated as much as some of mages that we've spoken to.
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
Power.
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin. But Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism
Hey
and
Mir,
the slaughter
how
of
you doing
innocents
tonight?
was forced to take arms against the rebels.
Doing some good old Spectrum runaround? Oh great. That means mine might be having issues tonight too then. I fucking hate Spectrum. It's the only high speed in my area. They need to come in, like some fiber company needs to come in, because I know that there's a pipeline all the way to Portland from where I am. And I know that because I work at Google, and I know we have a pipeline going into Portland. So we just need an ISP to come in and, you know, do $80 a month for a gig service or something and make this town actually fast. You're making dinner. Hope I had a nice day. It was busy. It was a busy day. I've been up since 7 a.m. So we'll see how it gets toward the end of the stream. Viv didn't even live in the circle. Not technically. She lived in a very relaxed circle. She didn't say no one has her phylactery, so she's not like an apostate. So I think someone probably has her phylactery hidden somewhere or whatever, but yeah, it seemed like the circle in Val Royeaux was extremely laid back. She was living on a duke's estate, so she's definitely talking from a place of privilege, but she is smart about the politics behind it. Maybe seeing it from that higher vantage point makes it a little different. I don't think she's been oppressed like some of the other mages. Some of the mages who have been oppressed probably turned aggressive because of their oppression.
Yes?
Did I get everything? No, I didn't hear about herself too much.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Monsignor while still an apprentice.
How did you become a courtier?
I'm curious how a Circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive
Unless
there.
you were born into
I
it.
caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
The internet to your PS5 was literally 11 megabits per second. Ugh. And yeah, I think you said you're paying for like 400 or something, right? So that's ridiculous.
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine.
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
What does his wife think?
And what does the Duchess de Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together. She was a great patron of the arts.
Yeah.
She passed away from a
Some
fever
arranged
3 years
marriages
ago.
are just that, an arrangement. And then, you know, mistresses are sometimes used for just lust, sex, sometimes love, but a lot of times, historically speaking, there were a lot of arrangements that were not,
What duties does a court enchanter have?
were not
I am tasked with providing
too
assistance to the Empress on arcane
upset about
matters.
mistresses.
Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however,
You pay for
I
300,
provide
okay,
political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
All right, I think we're all caught up with Vivienne. Has it been 10 minutes? I think that other one with Liliana's almost done, and we can click that one. I should maybe hold on to the battle axe, as we're going to be getting a probably a big Kunari brute. I mean, with a name like Iron Bowl and what whatever that person's name was yesterday that told me to go find them. This was new. Kunari trained only. Blight Wasp Vitar. I guess I can sell this one now that I made one that's a lot better. Or I bought one and then enhanced it. That's what I'm wearing. I don't think we've activated Pommel Strike on Cassandra yet. What am I wearing? 5 magic? What's the Amulet of Power? Varric only. Oh, it's the one-time use thing. Cool. Oh, there's Varric. Okay. Here, you put this on for half a second and watch it disappear. No. Damn it. That one. There we go. Now he's got an extra ability point. My companions are always a little bit behind me with, Oh, it's showing everybody on here. Okay, I don't, because I'm back at home, I guess. She's not even wearing anything. Hey, Sean, how you doing tonight? Gonna like Iron Bowl. Maybe I'll switch out Solus with Vivienne as well, because she seems interesting. I'd like to see some of her ambient dialogue. I think we checked in already with Josephine.
I'll tell the apothecary what you need right away.
Please tell me if you find something.
Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must... We'll speak later then.
I've got a level up, apparently. I guess I didn't spend my point when I dinged to 8. The only thing I don't like is I can't really tell on these passives if I've actually unlocked them or not. I guess it turns from blue to white. Blue are available and white is... Okay, maybe that's what it is. What was this one? Gathering Storm. Use your staff's energy to fill the area with sympathetic magic. Each basic attack shortens your cooldowns. Actually, that's pretty cool. Static charge. You trap your enemies inside an electricity field that paralyzes those that try to leave. I mean, that was okay. I was thinking about maybe starting to think about upgrades, but I do kind of like this idea that the cooldowns are faster the more I do the basic attacks. So I think I'm going to do that one. And then I can do some upgrades and then maybe look at what else is in this line that I maybe want to take a look at. Vivienne, Solus. Barrack had a freebie here. You can move faster while firing without sacrificing accuracy. Doing good, Sean. Thanks for asking. I did have a bit of a long day. I've been up since 6-something for meetings, and I didn't really get a nap in, so we'll see how tired I am toward the end of the stream. Maybe a shorter one. Maybe it'll keep me awake. I don't know. Depends on what happens. But yeah, thanks for asking. The fires in my area have died down. It's cooled down a bit, so seems like we're back to mostly normal around here. I like this one. More damage at greater distances. You can only have one upgrade for each of these that go in at a time, but still. Okay. So if I was going to swap out Solus with Vivienne, I'd probably just spec her as the same stuff. The defense stuff. I think with Sarah, I did level her up in her bows. I did, okay. We might need a cold damage something, depending on if I change out my staff, because some of those barriers are fire barriers, and you need cold to get through them. For now, let's just make her full spirit and just go from there. Which one of these upgrades did I want to do? Thinking about one of these to keep our party up if somebody falls. No longer revives allies permanently. Instead, allies who are already unconscious fight with great power for a few seconds before falling again. I don't know if I like that one. Spirits now protect your allies for a short time, reducing incoming damage and reviving them if they fall unconscious. I think I like that one. Let's apply that one. Jeez, that was loud. I don't know why that one was so much louder. Alright. I'm definitely sure the Liliana quest is done by now, so... let's go send her off on another one. And then we'll go explore a little bit. There were a couple quests to do. Another Life Ward amulet. All these secrets of Andraste. She can go on another one of those, or I can do one of the longer ones, maybe. Since I'll be out and about for a bit. Strange chalk markings.
Let's see what we have.
Hey, Fear. How you doing tonight?
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost.
Alright, we ran around on the elk for a little while, so let's switch to the rideable nug this time and see how that one is. I like the looks of the elk. The sounds were getting a little annoying to me, but...
A scout in the Hinterlands saw the Herald of Andraste. Said he sealed the rift and stopped the demons.
Oh, I did get some schematics now from the DLC box there.
You need anything?
What have you missed? Not much. We finished talking to Vivienne. She lived a very privileged mage life. She was actually a mistress to a duke, so she didn't really experience a lot of what Ferelden circles experience with aggression toward the mages and stuff by the Templars. So she had a unique take on it. She seems a smart lady. We'll probably bring her out this time with us.
Good day to you.
We'll have to get her geared up, though. Ugh. The thought of gearing somebody up is... maybe I can just take all of her stuff and give it... take off of Solas's stuff and give it to her. I don't think I got any new mounts while I was away. We'll ride the Nug around for a while. She seems like a gold digger to you? I didn't quite get that vibe, but I might not have listened hard enough. I still like to... she seems like a smart lady. I'd still like to hear her opinion on stuff. Solas is pretty guarded. She might actually offer us some more opinions, so... just for at least this run, let's see here. How do I do this? I guess I just take shit off like this. And then put shit on like this. What was level 11? Okay. Hunter. It was Enchanter coat, right? Yeah. Okay. She doesn't have Winter's Grasp, so it'd be pointless to put that on her. Just for a little bit. Let's see how she does. Look at my coat was flapping in the breeze there for a minute. Okay, so... Redcliffe. Make contact with the Templars. Search for Blackwall in the Hinterlands. So this is the Warden. Meet Iron Bull at the Storm Coast. Tomes. I haven't found... This is new. This was for Vivienne. Hinterlands. We need to go and tell this guy, Braun, that the towers are up. Some of this stuff might get us some... Some of these might get us some levels, but the rifts, I'm guessing, are level 12 over there. Stolen treasure. Still haven't found any more Velveteen after those first two. Alright, let's go back to the Hinterlands for a bit. Let's go first tell Braun. Alright. We'll try this setup for now. Get some new blood. Find me still searching for someone to lead. Can you guide me to the revolt inside me? Promise surviving the... Computer's too damn fast for these screens. Alright, let's see what sort of noises you make.
Yeah.
God, he's big. Riding a fucking elephant. Look at my legs. I'm fucking doing the splits to ride this thing. I'm more flexible than I thought. Damn.
Yeah.
You guys are grabbing some Starbucks? Nice. I already drank all my cocoa, so that's it. That's it for me tonight for calorie-inducing
refugees are going
food.
to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Very cool. Convince Dennett to provide horses to the Inquisition. So I just do need to still talk to him real quick. See what else he needs done. Master Dennett.
Those watchtowers will keep my farmers and your refugees a lot safer. I've sent supplies to the crossroads. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
Excellent.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Vivienne doesn't know anything about this area, so let's talk to Cassandra.
Are you Andrastian? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some things about you lot. Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best.
Nice.
Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Another agent acquired. Alright, so that's done. I haven't really explored up here if there's more to explore past these rocks. I'm guessing not too much. Nothing's really sent me there. What I haven't done is looked over here, but we can go find the warden at the upper lake here. What's this one? Cover phylacteries. That's meeting with Fiona, but I have to go through this pass, which is level 12 right now. I'll need another level or so before I want to attempt that. Alright. You use the nug for your Kunari. Yeah, might be a bit big for me. I mean, it looks cool, but it just doesn't really fit the character too much, I don't think. Alright, I think the path is right this way. He's out here on the island. Oh, did I? He's not in the island. He's over there. Let's run and take a look. Black wall.
They will make this a fight, not us. Lie there and there.
Hello?
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said... Ah!
Oh! I guess we're being attacked.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come!
Who are these? Bandits?
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know.
No, I don't know. What's
First
up?
off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
So where are the rest of you?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade
I like his
dead,
look.
and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me.
It's practical.
Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own.
That was a bit cagey.
Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
You have any idea where the other wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt? That's in the Underfells, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
I don't really like these two choices. They're like both out of character for me. For Siren here.
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved.
Okay.
If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
How can you alone help? No, we don't need a warden. Yes, absolutely join us.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Three whole new people. There he is. I was like, where did you go? Alright. We gotta level him up. Actually, first... I forgot that I crafted those. I was gonna put those on, Anyway, alright, so he's a warrior. What are you using there, buddy? Sword shield. So not much different than, Cassandra. Griffin helmet. All right. Are you expecting anything right now? Doesn't look like it. Can't remember where I put her spec point. Her last one. Ring the bell. Now lunge forward with shield bash and do even greater damage to an enemy's guard. Crippling smash. No damage with the next attack. Great lunge. Effortless lunge. Taunt. Use shield wall. Your movement is not slowed as much. You protect nearby allies by giving them improved armor. Kind of like this one over here. That one right there. Blackwall isn't your number one, but he's pretty high. All right. What else do we need to do in this area? We had something over here. Let's go back to the crossroads. Oop. Have a picture of a sweet girl.
Could be better.
It's Miss Molly. Or at least it looks like Miss Molly. You can correct me if I'm wrong.
We all did. What do you mean?
Find a tome in the Hinterlands.
Could be better.
It is Miss Molly. Okay, that's what I thought.
If you ever go to Redcliffe's Tavern, don't eat the cheese. Just don't.
Don't eat the cheese. It should be owned by, what's her name now, if we ever go back. It should be owned by, what was her name? Jenna or Bella or something like that. We were like, hey, maybe you should be in charge. After the Battle of Redcliffe, when what's his name? Alright. That way was level 12 stuff, right? This was the level 12 stuff up here, I believe. I can't remember now. Alright, where's this hiding? Cleared out this area at one point. Might be up there, even though we already went up there. Something flashed. Alright, let's go up and across the bridge. Did I ever look in this little room? Apparently not. Nugskin. Maybe it's up here. Just saw something flash on my Revelio spell. No? That's weird. Oh, it must be outside. Oh, it must have just been the elf route outside. Alright. Let us now go look across again. See if there's a tome hiding over here. Josephine's done. So that's 1 out of 3 are done. There's the tome. Alright, that one can be marked as not the active quest, since the others are in the Western Approach and the Exalted Plains, wherever the hell those are. Orlyrium. Alright, let me, since we're here... Let me just double check this spot over here. I was trying to remember and I already forgot. If it was bandits or if this was the... Okay, this was the dragons. That's right. Okay. I remember this camp now. Go through there and there be dragons over there. So, what I'd like to do is come over here. And see if any of these quests are too hard for us. I know these 2 rifts are probably going to be too hard for us. I guess I could test my metal at the level 12 rift for the farm right there and close that one out. But since we're in the Hinterlands, let's look over here a little bit. Back to Final Fantasy story mode. All right. See you when we see you then, Fear. Doing good on potions. Everyone should be full health.
Nothing to report, sir.
Bears. Okay, these guys are tough. Are you immune to fire? Yeah, that guy's like... These guys are like elite. If this whole place is full of these large bears, I'm not going to be able to do this immediately because it would take forever for these fights. Oh my goodness. I might not even survive this fight. Yeah, I'm guessing these are elites because the shield symbol is a little different. Well, he's taking aggro. I mean, he's doing a great job holding aggro. But boy, oh boy, this is kind of a pain in the ass to kill these guys, isn't it? Is she even hitting them? Hey, why don't you come down and actually do some damage here? And you come over here and stop being out of the way. Maybe that'll help. Damn, dude. They weren't even worth very much XP either. Need one more for that quest. Let's see what the other guys over here look like. Just a regular bear. Oh shit! I got another one up my ass again. Leave me alone! Okay, he likes me for some strange reason. I might be biting off a little more than I can chew. Now we got some Mabari that spawned behind us. Well, if we kill this bear, we'll be able to complete that bear claw quest if we can survive. We're going through potions like crazy. Oh, Sarah, are you just going and aggroing everybody now? We're a little busy, you know. Why is that not working? These elites are pretty tough. Goodness. All right. Save while we can. Oh, those are good guys over here. Okay. Quest completed. Shit. Oh, it's just a regular one. Which was still a pain. Still in combat?
Done and done.
Looters showing up behind us and stuff. Alright.
We've had some success around here.
I still can't get the chest though, okay. Yeah, I might be a little excuse me, a little underleveled for this area. Especially if there's gonna be a lot of great bears and normal bears wandering around. Especially stuff that just keeps respawning behind us. Bears in this game don't screw around, absolutely. The strength of bears, this is why the bear totem barbarians are so busted. The two soldiers just there hanging out while you're fighting a bear. Yeah, that was very, very helpful of them. It's like, thanks. Let's rest real quick. Yeah, these guys just keep spawning, don't they? Where do you think you're going? Alright, so I got one done, but I'm debating on pushing too much further in, especially with all the bears around. Yeah, we can take a single normal level 8 bear, but when you get 3 of the large ones in a row, that's fucked. Let me just push in just a little.
Everyone, look away. I need to find a place to pee.
Could you be more of an embarrassment in what the Inquisitor and I are trying to accomplish?
Everyone look over here. Vivian needs to pee.
I saw someone leveled up. Everyone leveled up. Sarah. while you're still 7. Vivienne is level 8. And none of those are really appealing to me. We'll get you some Winter's Grasp, and now we can add the ring onto her. There we go. Normal bear. Is he attacking? No. But that's the way I need to go. Oh, maybe not. There's stuff down here. Let's see what this fortress looks like over here. See what level these guys are. Bari hounds. Why is this one so bright on our map compared to the others? This one right here. It's like all these others are regular, but that one is just like, focus on me, look at this one. Interesting little alcove. Oh, the bear's chasing the fox. Alright, let's see what level these guys are. Level 8 Enforcer. Yeah, we can take those
fake
guys.
bandit shits up ahead. Let's have them.
Help Vivienne!
Oh shit.
Someone help Sarah!
Oh god. Everyone's coming after us. Wait, who the hell's this guy? Get off me. Oh god, look at his armor. I think it would have been an easy fight if not for the bear showing up. I thought we dodged him enough, but... Looking a bit hurt there, Blackwall. Oh shit, we're out of other potions too. Oh, maybe I didn't equip it. Oh, I didn't equip it on him. Hell. Could be a gear thing too, for all we know. Alright, I saw a bow. What are you using? Firm hunting longbow. Reinforced longbow. Why'd you put that on? see we have a flashing level up. Who leveled up this time? Blackwall leveled up. Let me look at his sword shield upgrades. Shield wall, movement. Shield wall costs less stamina. Payback now taunts. Do more damage with payback strike. And if you've recently taken damage, you also stun them. Okay, that's pretty good. Some features on this screen are currently unavailable. Why can I not... What did I miss? Did I do something wrong with him? I've seen that before. Oh, we're in combat. There we go. No? Is it because I have him selected? Let's try that. There it goes. Don't have an enemy selected. Because boy oh boy. I just got an achievement. Thank you, EA, for unmuting yourself when I told you to stay muted forever. But whatever. It must have upgraded itself. Oh, there's a thingy up here. How bad could it be up here, right? How bad could it be? The mercenary fortress, right? Let's see how bad it can get. Oh. Quest completed. Was just finding it the quest? I do see some red dots, but then they kind of just went away. There must be a quest upstairs there. Oh, interesting spot for a shard right there. A lot of shards in the area. Level 8. 2 level 8 enforcers. Must be an archer up here somewhere. I think we can do it. And we're level 8 now. And if they're gonna walk away from each other and not see that their friend is in combat, it's even easier. I don't care if you got an archdemon itself lighting your asses on fire. The mercenaries provide enough protection for you to continue the operation. If necessary, more will be dispatched to your location. Keep the docks working and keep the product moving. Delays will not be tolerated. Interesting. A Ferelden banner. This guy's gonna probably attack us. That barrier saved me from a big hit. Alright, I think we got some upgraded gear for Blackwall here. see, we're at 63. Rogue. I can put him in the stuff that I was wearing before. I thought I sold that. Weird. All right. Let's continue exploring this fort a little bit, I think. Elion is back. I think just all that's left now is for Cullen to return. Yeah, we got Blackwall. We just recruited him about 20 minutes ago. He never got far to know how good he is at combat. He's basically Cassandra at this point. They have the same sword shield stuff. I'm trying to wait for some more ambient dialogue. We've only had one so far of these. All three of these are new, obviously, but we've got Sarah, Vivienne, and we kind of just replaced Varric, Cassandra, and Solus with our new folks here to see how they are. All right, well let's check this side of the fort first. We're taking on some bandit fort in the Hinterlands. Oh, hello. This may be bad. Why don't you come down, mister? I'm not hitting. Get everybody upstairs. Oh, now he's down here. Okay. That may be actually better than what he's wearing. Same shield. Yeah, that's much better. Kind of looks cool too with the shoulder piece and stuff. If you remember, that's another thing you irked me about the dialogue was so scarce. You know, I feel like we got a decent amount of it with the default characters. I don't know about these other new characters, but the default squad, we seem to get a pretty decent amount. Oh, this is the leader. He's level 9. We didn't say you could put up a defense or whatever it was that you just put up. Easier than the bears so far. Than the elite bears. That won't have completed the quest yet. Oh wait, no, we already completed the quest just by finding the place. Belt of health? Look at that. 100 health. Yo, we just keep getting upgrades all over the place. Throwing blades, ring. Heat. Oh, it's the Valammar key. We needed that. That was the, where was that? The place we unlocked. It was back here. Yeah, okay. What else we have? The Inquisition's growing presence in the area represents a threat to the operation. Focus efforts on discouraging any further exploration, particularly any efforts to give comfort to the refugees at the crossroads, assholes. We cannot have people putting roots down here. Yeah, okay, jerks. This is a really cool area. Yeah, I've really been enjoying the Hinterlands. It's been so beautiful, you know? All the abandoned buildings and some of the non-abandoned ones, and the scenery has been great too. But this reminds me of, this makes me feel like I'm in like a King Arthur book, you know? Fighting knights in the middle of a castle right now. Oh, dude, he just burned up, didn't he?
I bet you left a trail.
Whatever are you on about now, dear?
What you used to be. Wherever you're from. Little people will know about you.
We all have something we used to be, haven't we, dear? Done things we would rather let die than have known? By all means, escalate, but I will answer in kind. Armed with painful history, I am sure is better left to your own sad memory.
She's freaking evil, she is.
I do feel that Vivian's ambient dialogue is a bit more aggressive than when she was just talking to me directly. So maybe I'm starting to feel what you guys were talking about. You haven't tested it yet, but you think I found a mod that fixed that? Don't fall to your death, everybody. We still got some more to explore around here. Did I totally miss a shard over here? I guess I did. Oh no, it was down on the ground, that's right. Yeah, I mean, this courtyard, it totally reminds me of, you know, knights and castles and damsels in the tower with their pointed hats and streamer hanging off the tip of the pointed hat, sort of King Arthur story. I don't know why it does. It just has that feel for me, you know? Especially when I see buildings covered in ivy in the middle of the forest type of stuff. Yeah, she's a bit snooty when she's not talking to me privately, isn't she? A little bit. I mean, Morrigan was kind of that way in the first game, too, until you broke into her shell. But Morrigan was more... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Similar, but different. I was just going to see if this was just a big dead end up here, because it kind of looks like it is. Minus some onyx. If we ever need onyx, this is a good place to find it. Oh, shit! goes back over this way. A shard? Complete ritual. Oh shit! Oh, that guy died real quick. I don't remember what that quest was for, but we just completed it. I don't remember grabbing it is what I'm trying to say. Another bear. Bears just keep respawning. Fade touched onyx. It wasn't just a normal onyx. That was a fade touched onyx. Alright, I think we're alright. Let's just avoid the bear for now. I think that was basically it, exploration-wise, in this place. This just connected to the other side where we already ran. It's not chasing us. We're alright. He's gonna chase us as soon as he's done catching that thing. Alright, let me look at the map. I just want to make sure that this one was down somewhere instead of up somewhere here. Alright, it's down there. And then this one was over there somewhere. I think we're good to leave this area and head out. I didn't check the base of the tower, though. There might be something up here that I didn't check. Yep. Looky, looky. We got a treasure chest. A shard shield. Interesting. 30% front, magic and spirit, ring of sundering. I think it's one less AC, but it may be better overall. Let's see. Melee defense, front defense, so magic and spirit. No, I think I'll keep what he's using. Oh, he doesn't have a health belt. So let's put that on him. Ring of Sundering. Sunder on hit? Sure, why not? He's not wearing any amulet either? Sure, why not? It's almost like the game... Oh, shit. I saw these guys running me. I thought it was enemies. It's almost like the game realized that I didn't have him really with much gear, and it just threw a whole bunch of gear at me. Or maybe that's the typical gear you get when confronting this place, but... Anyway, what's that up there? What did I miss up there? Oh, that's the lookout. Okay, we're good. Come on, get up there. There we go. Oh, there's a secret behind the waterfall. Classic RPG. Alright, so there were some shards back this way as well. Let's go get this one, and then we can just maybe take a peek at this rift from a distance and see if it's level 12. I think it is. It's interesting. I definitely feel like when we level up, I do feel a power increase, right? When we were level 7, the eights were definitely harder. Even though we didn't increase too much of our skills, I definitely feel like what's that great sword? I definitely feel like even just a notch getting us all to the same level as the bad guys, I'm definitely feeling an increase in power. I like it when you can actually feel a difference in the game, you know? You can feel a difference in your power when you come through and level up, and then boom, there's something just changes and it makes you just a little bit more powerful. Did we check up this hill? I'm pretty sure we did. When we first came down. Where are you gonna appear, dude? You gonna backstab me or somebody else? Alright, well, he just decided to be done with us. There he is. I was like, who are you gonna backstab? And it was me. Oh! Like, I feel the level 8s that we're fighting now are much easier to manage now that we're their same level. So, I know I've been rambling, but I'm trying to say games that actually you can see a power increase and you can see a little bit of damage increase or making the mobs just a little bit easier to get through. I like it when games can do that. Uh-oh, I think I'm stuck. There we go. Bari Hounds. Where were these things? I know one of them was on that little overpass thingy. Question is, do I have to go all the way back up there to get it? Or is there another area to climb into? I assume it's above, not under. I think it was above. Let's see if I can get up here this way. Up into the castle if it's not going to let me do it this way. Keep sliding. Shit. Okay. Well, we will go back up and do it the other way. Skyrim climbing doesn't really work in this. Rust climbing, there's tons of games that you can just hop forever and it usually works, but not this one. You get that slide animation. Once you get that slide animation, it's kind of game over. You fall back down. I was able to do it on a couple of hills that weren't as steep, but yeah, most of them so far have been. Where's that one? That one's over there. I don't think we can jump or slide without too much damage. Let the bear eat those guys by the time we get down there. You can sometimes wiggle and it will work at diagonals. It's not perfect. Let me give your wiggle a try and see what happens here. Pardon the motion sickness if you get motion sick. Still slide a lot if I wiggle left and right or if I wiggle the mouse, so yeah. It's all right. Not quite what you meant? Well, I did both the left and right after... Shit, more bears. Just want to get this thing and move on, kinda. Alright, 4 more shards in the Hinterlands. We're actually doing pretty good on Hinterlands. Alright. I'm just gonna go take a peek at this one real quick. Just to see what spawns, and if it's level... Oh, shit!
Not fun. Need help now.
One hit is like... It's almost like you're done with one hit with these guys. Refill potions. Don't attack, don't attack. No, no, no. Don't attack the bear. I was just gonna try to get a... Oh, there's a bloody mess.
Bet there's more where that came from.
I was gonna try to take a peek at the... You damn lurkers. I also need to put potions on their bars too because, anyway, I'm assuming those are higher level. Let's go back to this camp, and then we'll go in that cave door now that we have the key. We'll fill up some, entire playthrough will be in the Hinterlands. I think we're finally caught up to mostly our level that we
to locks that have been changed, a schedule for a journey not taken, and 2 names of servants no longer employed.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, let's equip some potions. I just watched this Imbrium spawn, so I know that it's when you either rest or when you teleport or whatever. All right, so we need to get up to there. Let's get our big nug out. Do the splits and hurt our balls.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, we're almost done with the Hinterlands for tonight, Sean. No worries. We'll get some new scenery here shortly. I just wanted to do some of the easy stuff. The stuff at our level to continue leveling us up. And we'll do the higher level stuff later on. I found this one really cool. There's like a door hidden behind a waterfall up here. He's definitely a truck. I'm sure you saw how much I was doing the splits on that thing. Alright, let's see what level Valammar is. Is this like a Deep Roads type thing, or what is this? Valammar, Le Pomme de Vite Morte. I do not speak French. Okay, so we've got ourselves a serious dungeon here, it looks like. 3 levels and everything.
Must be an old Deep Roads access. It looks ancient.
Now it's a haven for thugs. How charming.
Wow, this is cool. It's nice seeing the dwarf statues that were kind of already cool in the first couple of games to now be, you know, 3D and better graphics. Level 8. We should be okay. Let's look around. What the hell? Maybe they don't like me killing their people? Did you all hear that? That was crazy. Wow, this is big. I get sidetracked so easily in the Hinterlands, y'all. So very easy. Sound? Yeah, it was cool whatever it was. I don't know what it was. I don't think there's going to be a systematic way of doing this area. It seems like it's kind of randomly built into the side of a waterfall cave, you know? To Deep Roads access. At least the map is filling in as I go here. A little fog of war never hurt anybody. I wonder if this is areas I can access or just graphical areas, you know? God, this game's so beautiful. I've missed really good looking games. While when we were playing the other Dragon Age games, I thought the visuals were good for their time. Hello? Where's my group? Did you all not come up the ladder? Please, I need your help, group. I can't do it all alone. All right. Where is Sarah? You're just stuck, are you? Come on, everybody. You can do it. Oh, I see what they're doing. Okay. Everyone hold position. I gotta switch to each of them and jump up, apparently. Does this hold position just not work? Because it's like they're... Okay. It is working. It's like they're not following. No, it's not working. Weird. Alright, is everybody up? Can we all move freely? Come on. Follow me, see what happens. Clear all commands. There we go. Alright. I was debating on going back behind here. Looks like it's a whole separate thing, so let's do this area first. Surprised that one didn't chase me down. Discovered the upper terrace. It seems like we're on the highest floor. It's nice to see dwarven technology in the... I totally didn't read whatever that was. Something about Carta security. It's nice to see dwarven architecture and technology and stuff in a more improved graphic game. That's what I was kind of trying to say before. It was nice seeing the... nice seeing all the graphic upgrades, and I've missed it because we've been playing... You know, Mass Effect had pretty decent graphics, and even though they're older games... it's nice to see a more modern graphic game since it's been a while for me. Another Ring of Sundering. Alright. Discovered a little side room. Let's see. You're a rogue, aren't you? Let's see if you can open that. Discovered trading post. First Liska, now Brenner, caught him trying to steal some of the product, just a little bit just to keep, he says. Nug shit. Trying to make a little extra on the side, thinking I wouldn't notice. I will not be undermined. Your cousin said we could trust Brenner, so you handle it. If I'm not happy, you won't be either. Blah, blah, blah. That gets us down to the lower. Alright, so we do need to look back behind here at the vaults. Let's just go back. Ah, so cool looking. The chasm. Opened by some kind of mechanism. Maybe that's the clank that we were hearing was someone activating like a failsafe to keep the vaults closed or something. Maybe that was the big groaning that we heard. There's some internal mechanism. It's like there's either beasts down here or the entire chasm is groaning in whatever, for whatever reason.
Darkspawn. How many can we expect to encounter? Blackwater.
Aha.
It's hard to say. Keep your guard up.
Darkspawn. Can't seem to click him. Murloc level 8. There's definitely some in this room back here. There's something in there. Let's wait for that Darkspawn to get closer and then we'll take him out. Alright, now let's see what's hiding in here. Card of leaders in here.
Had enough.
Oh, get off me! Get off me! Dude, these assassins are no joke. When they get on you, they get on you. This is kind of a bad spot, angle-wise, for three ranged folks. That was very unhealthy for us. Oh, Darkspawns respawn behind us. Give us 5 minutes, game, please. Is he still alive? He's still alive. Goodness. Yeah, see ya. Now you're dead. That was a bit of a mess, but we got through it. Alright, where to start? We got some loot. Report on activity in the Hinterlands. The soldiers call themselves the Inquisition. They've been helping the refugees near Red Cliff, poking around a fair bit too, though they haven't come near here. They have someone with a trick for closing those rifts. Claims he's some sort of prophet. Zealous nug shit, if you ask me. Must be one fast-talking elf to get a bunch of humans to fall for that. Not sure what he's after, but if those mercenaries do their job, we won't have a problem. Still, keep an eye out.
Watching our movements.
Personal notes. It's good, though red. With the Templars severing ties to the Chantry, we should find buyers easily enough. It has to be the right buyer, though. Don't want anyone to get any ideas. We need to control the distribution. If travel across Lake Calenhad is secured, we're made. Most of the veins have been near the surface, there's enough of it, but if we find a deeper vein, a source, the take could be huge. Once we have a firm grip on the current operation, we can look into expansion. That seems to be about red lyrium. Found some dwarven gear. Check on operations at the lake. Take Liska with you. Darktown's deal, blah, 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 blah. Replace gear. Okay, so we need 2 gears to open this one. But is that the vault as well? Have we circled... I feel like we're in a slightly different location. We gotta go to get another gear. We'll come back and see. The other one seems to just be right over here somewhere. I'm not gonna go downstairs just yet. Very odd sounds. You are number 2. Let's get you going. This feels like a trap. If the door was locked, maybe not. Did we miss where it said Cullen has come back? I think after this we'll head back to Haven and send them out again. Alright, so that's to the same room. Spawn down a level. That's a Herlock Alpha.
One less to worry about.
Yeah, let's go ahead and backtrack a bit and open the vault, and then we'll head down a level. I have to hold F this time. I think it's the first time I've actually had to.
This outpost must have been
hold
abandoned
it.
centuries ago, and yet it remains relatively intact. Dwarven architecture certainly is sturdy.
Oh, we got bad guys showing up. Oh no. You can get off me. Taunt him or something. The other one that's over here isn't attacking, thank goodness. That was worth a decent amount of XP. There's another one that's just stuck over here. Stay stuck for all I care. Darkspawn teeth, interesting. Bandit Tower Shields. I think that was more AC than, yeah. Oh, level 12. No wonder. We can't quite use it yet. Bianca Arms 3. That's definitely an upgrade for Varric. Alright, that's back to the front. I did see a couple more thingies over here, though. Go to the other side for this one. Sigil of the Bronto. Alright. Vaults are done. So now we can go hit level 3 here, or level 2 since we're... Or, yeah. Let's go down. Let's go down on that side. We'll just do a nice little circle and then come back. That seems to be the edge of the map over here. But we do have an alpha down there. Maybe I can slow him down a little. They don't seem to auto-heal. Oh, they're coming. I feel like, this may be weird, but I feel like our new Ward friend, Blackwell, he seems to keep aggro much better than Cassandra did, even though I've spec'd them the exact same. I don't know why that is. Hey Amber, how you doing? Yep, we completed Dragon Age 2 last week, and now we are in Dragon Age Inquisition. And this is my character.
Coming up through here.
Well, let's seal it before more join us.
Kind of see him. This is my character, Siren Llewellyn. He is a... well, he's clearly an elf, and he's a mage. So in the first game I did two-handed warrior, second game I did rogue archer, and so now I'm doing a mage this game. But good to see you, Amber. How's, I think you were doing GTA RP. How's that going? I don't know what I just did. I fixed this right here? Is that all I did? So I think this was the same as before. I don't know what I did. A Herlock spawned already behind me again. Oh, we're still technically on level 2. Okay. Where are y'all going? Oh, there they go. But yeah, it's a nice change of pace. This one's much more open world. It's not as linear as the others, but is there... What am I missing? Those stairs go up. Those stairs go down. But that's where I came down, right? What am I missing? Oh, was it... Did I fix something with the barrels? Because I fixed something with... I thought this would be taking me down to like another level, but it's not. It's a dead end. Well, whatever level 3 is, I have not discovered it, and there's no down... This game you can get sidetracked much easier compared to the others. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, I was blocking this. Was I blocking this? Making sure Darkspawn couldn't come in? But I might have screwed up because now I can't get back there, whatever that is. Oh well. You've been knee-deep in the RP? Especially since becoming an EMT. It definitely keeps you busy. Medical RP definitely keeps you busy. I don't think I have anything left in here. I think I closed the road. That's what I think I did. I think I blocked it. I might have been able to go down there and kill some more people, but it's all good. Yeah, I saw V do a lot of EMT stuff, and it definitely kept him busy. But yeah, I'm totally getting sidetracked. Like, there's another companion I want to go get tonight, but I keep getting sidetracked before I go grab him. But I do like to do stuff that's at my level as well. This was a fun little dungeon. I actually enjoyed that one. It was dwarven architecture and stuff was really cool. You put in a 6 to 7 hour shift on Tuesday, and the only time you were able to stand still was right at the end of your shift when you had some paperwork to do. Yeah, life of an EMT in GTA is busy work. People getting shot and stabbed, and depending on the RP, you know, drug addicts, suicide stuff like that is, they definitely get you going. And I love that it was hidden behind a waterfall too. That was pretty cool. Alright, so we can't get up to Redcliffe yet because level 12 stuff over here. These rifts are level 12. This rift was level 12. I don't think there was really much else to do here. So let's head back to Haven. Activate some stuff, talk to our companions again, see if there's anything new, and then we'll travel to, I think it's a Storm Coast that had the next companion. I'm doing good, Amber. Thanks for asking. How are you? It was a long day today at work. I've had 7 a.m. meetings basically this whole week, and my sleep is not thanking me for that, but tomorrow is tomorrow, so should be okay.
So we have to have interactivity ahead.
The fires around this area have died down a little bit, and it's cooled down now too. It's not It was in the 80s
The
today,
report
even,
on the Seeker Fortress was excellent.
instead of the 90s. And so we have at least a week of it being a little cool and most of the smoke is blown off.
As there is but one God, one life, one death. There is but one God.
But I've been,
Stay safe out there.
I'm going to try to avoid a whole week of 7 a.m. meetings. Last week I had 6 a.m. meetings for 3 days in a row.
Has revealed to me.
I will take
Ever since COVID and starting working from home, it's tough for me to get up that early. It's just really tough. Because I don't have to, right? I technically don't have to. Because I don't have to get into work, but there are... there are meetings that I
Master Dennett's
need to
horses
attend.
are a fine addition to our stables. I will see they are well tended.
Some of these I don't think I put points into myself. Oh, I had 3 before, yeah. So we were trying to get shortlist. I only have 3 in this category so far. So let's see. Favor for a favor, discount on their goods. Grants plus 50% XP for each codex entry unlocked. That's pretty cool. Let's do that one. Get more XP. Thanks for the 80 gold there, Cullen. $6 a.m. meetings should be illegal. It's tough when a good deal of people I work with are on the East Coast or are in APAC or EMEA, and it's late afternoon for them, but I have to get up early for some of those meetings sometimes, so. Papers received. We got some influence. Okay. Chalk markings. Got some influence there. Completed. Completed. Available. 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 All right. Inquisition is in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants such concerns. Looks like this one is only for Josephine.
Let us begin.
This one's an hour with either of them. Clerics were not at the Conclave for a reason. They have secrets and weaknesses we could exploit. Offer protection. Their visibility to remind the clerics they are not out of our reach. I kind of like his approach with that.
All right.
So we'll do that. In progress, in progress. Completed. Truth or dare? Dearest Vivienne, you cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, and surely you would never have been seen with them. Allow me as a friend to open your eyes. The Vicomtesse Elodie de Marais.
Let's see what we have.
Alright. So it'll be about an hour until all 3 of those are done. But yeah, it's kind of tough. And we've been... How do I say this without spilling Google secrets because I have an NDA? So I work in data security, and we try to make sure that not only data is secure, but it's also destroyed properly. And some of our destruction vendors who provide shredders and stuff like that, they're East Coast as well. And there's only a couple of them in the world right now, and we kind of own them in the sense of we are their main business. But they're East Coast as well, so that kind of makes it a little harder. So, did I get any research? Some darkspawn teeth. Anything new from Josephine?
Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
We got a couple new people. Let's get her opinion on Blackwall.
What do you think of Sir Blackwall?
Sir Blackwall seems as loyal to the purpose of the Inquisition as he is to the Wardens. His travels must have taken him strange places. I wish he'd speak more about them.
What do you think of Vivienne?
We've met a few times before at court. She remains a truly accomplished player of the game. So long as her interests align with yours, Madame Vivienne will be a most valuable ally.
Like I said, I believe that Vivienne's pretty smart overall.
I'd love to know how you and Sarah get along.
I know she extracts gossip from the servants, and she keeps prying into things. Sarah's ability to vanish whenever her mischief's discovered must come in handy, however, I'm sure.
Okay, we didn't get any other new people.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Yeah, she doesn't have much of, like, story beat type stuff just yet. Let's see if Vivienne has anything new.
Yes?
Nothing new. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to activate one of the main story, the next step of the main story to get more stuff from the companions. But I like to double check anyway since we're here.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected.
What did you
He seems to
expect?
be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
All right.
I'll leave you to your work.
I mean, she was spoiled with a very, very good Grey Warden named Caspian Kusland, you know, several years ago. So, of course, she's going to think that any Warden does not measure up to their salt compared to him.
Hello.
Hello, goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I think we finally reached the point where maybe we won't get too many new things.
You all right, sir?
Your wish
Of
is
course.
something, something.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again, with your people. Right, which ones?
She doesn't have... I talked to her about everybody else, but she doesn't have the new people. Oh, there we go.
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? I'd like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here. Your wish is something, something.
Is the Inquisition what you thought it would be?
Calling an Inquisition is a bit much, isn't it? It's not
Okay,
even know what
it's
to
the
chase.
same stuff.
At least I'm used to that.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
Again, it hasn't changed.
Okay. I expected people? Did I say that
Where are
last
the
time?
people you promised?
If I knew, there wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use.
Yeah, it's the same stuff.
Yeah, I know. Wipers, right? You better believe the one with wipers deserve it. Right in the... Well, and... Go on.
Must have been really humble. I don't know what you're talking about. Caspian Kuslan was not at all arrogant. He was just a warrior who saved the world. I mean... I'm just saying, out of character, that she must have, you know, she must have been biased. This is all the same stuff.
Carry on.
To their livelihood and to their peace of mind. Our Maker sees this with a heavy heart.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Alright, let's go see if Cullen and Cassandra, if CC over here has anything.
Did you need something?
Is there anything I should know?
Redcliffe wasn't always a refuge for mages. Some of our recruits have family there. They fear for the place, as do I.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
This is all the same stuff as yesterday.
I should let you get back to work.
Yes?
Yourself, Seeker's Chantry.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
She doesn't want to talk about
I'll
that.
let you get back to work.
Alright. I think we're good here. I'm gonna change my horsey. Because this guy was a little too big for me.
They're magnificent.
I don't like the sounds that the elk makes, but I do like the elk quite a bit for my elven character.
Well,
Ah, you noble boys never change.
Please
We have a
send
new
Fisher
quest
our
over here.
thanks for the refreshments.
Oh, it's Blackwell. Hello, Blackwell. Why did I call him Blackwell?
Make a look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually
I almost
walk out
forgot
of
we
it,
recruited him.
to be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
I don't blame you, at least you're honest.
It's not surprising. Humans are everywhere. It's expected.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
Some worship me, I like that. I want peace, I'm not sure yet. I've been playing him as being helpful and wanting to restore peace and order.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers. I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we've seen.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden. On my own, like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best
It's
for
interesting
everyone
that he
way.
says that because during the Blight there was just myself and Alistair, and then during the other expansion it was like a whole group and he wasn't part of it. So was he just wandering around killing Darkspawn and trying to recruit and we didn't see the efforts of it? I don't know. It's kind of weird to find a Grey Warden that wasn't involved in the original story, but he said he was in that area, you know?
So you have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me. At your service.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher, then? For Eldon?
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
I hear that many wardens were once criminals.
You're right. And when you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
Pushed a button there, it seemed like.
What did you do before you became a warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
Seems like an honorable fella.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Practical and honorable.
Something on your mind?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I expected more. More men, better equipment. You may have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men, soldiers.
We are working on it.
Avoiding war altogether would be ideal.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men. They're passionate, devoted. You inspire them. Build on that foundation, and you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
What do you think about all this trouble between the Mages and Templars?
Looking at it from where we stand, it seems inevitable. But that could be hindsight. How many of us actually saw it coming? Either way, I don't think the Chantry will ever recover.
What do you think of Haven?
It's a war camp that was once a pilgrim's refuge. It's the state of the world, though, isn't it? Holy ground turned into a battlefield.
It was
Pity about that
a refuge that turned into a cult place.
Would have been nice to see it.
But then again, it's been 10 years since Caspian cleared out the cult, so...
What do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly.
Good.
But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half. The Lady Seeker believes we are restoring the Chantry. Others say it needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Madame Vivian only allied with the Inquisition because she knows it will bring her power. The most poisonous snakes are often the most beautiful.
Interesting. He's kind of seen right into her a little bit, huh?
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Sarah doesn't know who she is or what she wants. And doesn't even care.
I thought kind of the opposite. I thought she knew exactly what she who she was, and then also didn't care. So I kind of disagree with that one.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Last time we dined, Sarah put away 12 potatoes, an entire roast duck, and 4 different tarts. I'm not sure where any of it goes.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
I was going to see if he...
Have you seen the stories Varric's been writing?
Yeah, I was going to see if he was going to trigger everybody else.
His descriptions of me are colourful, to say the least.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Don't play Diamondback with Solus. You've been warned.
Okay.
Taught him the game last night. He turned around and beat me at it. Lost everything. Had to walk back to my quarters with only a bucket for my bit.
Sure he didn't use magic to beat you.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Have you seen the stories Varric's been writing? His descriptions of me are colourful, to say the least.
It's interesting that with the other characters that we talk to and we ask about the friends, we can click each friend, but him is just like, I'm just going to randomly pick one to talk about.
Sarah doesn't know who she is or what she wants. He doesn't even
I was going to see if he said anything about Cassandra, but I'll give it a couple more.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Have you seen the stories Varric's been writing? His descriptions of me are colourful, to say the least.
Okay.
What do you think of my advisors?
Cullen. He's got the look of a man who's been through too much. He's seen the best and the worst of humanity, and I think he still struggles with where that leaves him. Still, I trust him to watch my back.
Oh, let's ban that bot. There we go.
What do you think of my advisors?
Josephine's lovely, and craftier than you'd expect. The Inquisition could not have picked a better ambassador.
I'm finding that I'm valuing his opinion quite a bit, just talking to him.
What do you think of my advisors?
Liliana seems nice. Also a little frightening, but mostly nice.
Spy masters aren't nice. No one's watching. You're afraid of her.
Does Liliana frighten you? Has she said anything to you?
No, she hasn't said anything. I'd just rather not offend her. I don't want to wake up with a blade in my kidneys if I can help it.
All right.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
If you say so. Okay. Artifacts for him, it looks like. Western approach Hinterlands. Oh. There's more quests back in the Hinterlands, y'all. I think I'll wait on those. Because what I'd like to do next, I feel, is... Where's the... Which one is it? Not Valammar. Which one is it? Iron Bowl, Storm Coast. That's where we want to go. Oh, but we probably have some shit to sell. Oh, damn. Hang on, I should probably outfit everybody who needs shit before I say that. Alright, weapons. Not level 11 yet. Alright, so we can sell those staves. Varric. We did get an upgrade for him. We got Bianca Grip 3 or something like that. I'm never going to remember to do it if we can't... Cassandra... Still using that one. That's fine. You can hold on to that one. I'm probably going to be taking Blackwall out more than her at the moment. Sarah, I think we put the best bow that we had at the time on. Yes, we did. Blackwall. We actually got a really good sword for him. Vivian. Yeah. Dang it, I keep clicking the wrong buttons. Solus, we stripped him to outfit Vivian, but I might switch back. She's kind of mean to everybody when we're out and about. Alright, armor. I think I saw maybe something that was a little better. Yeah. So if I pump this... Oh, it's level 12. Never mind. That's what I'm wearing. 89, 63. Okay, so I can sell everything else. I think I will put this on Blackwall. 8 melee defense, 8 range defense, increases stamina. Heal bonus. You lose some con, but that extra armor rating means he won't get hit as much. Ooh, and it's red. That's pretty cool. Any better helmets for him? That's what he's wearing. The others are all red. Okay. Let's circle back around here. Alright. No light armor, but was there any better helms? That's level 11. Doesn't look like it. I can finally sell some of the DLC stuff. Sarah, what do you wear? You wear medium? Oh. I guess she could technically wear the... We're not level 9. We're almost level 9. She could technically wear the heavy stuff. Cold resistance. Let's do that one. Let's do melee defense for her. Helmets. She can't wear any helms right now. That one's Vivian only. We already did Blackwall. Vivian, what do we got here? 12, that's what you're wearing. Varric, do we get any more stuff for you to wear? Not really. All right, accessories. 5 magic. Let's start with belts. What am I wearing? Okay. Rings. Amulets. I don't know if she's even using those. Payback Strike and Rally, but I just threw them on her originally just because. We don't have many rings and necklaces right now. You gotta wear 2 rings of Sundering just because. Alright, let me look at the upgrades. What did we get? We got Enchanter Arms, Heal bonus, magic defense, fire resistance, that's what I'm wearing. So this could technically be a little bit of an upgrade, but I think I'm going to put it on the coat that Vivienne is wearing. Bianca Arms 3. Plus 100% maximum guard and minus 100% maximum barrier. I just don't like the trade-off with these sigils. I just don't. Plus 5 con or plus 3 to magic. Alright. So what I think I'll do is, first off, let us put on Bianca... Bianca Arms 3. Do we get any new aiming modules? No. Okay. Alright, and then Cassandra, no. Vivienne was wearing a chest plate. that we could maybe put some arms and legs on. There we go.
Good.
I think otherwise I can basically just sell everything. I'm not gonna keep those rings. I'm gonna keep this one. I'm gonna keep that one. Rogue level 9, that'll be coming up soon. Can finally sell this one. Okay, so rogue level 12, mage level 12. Right, so there. Weapons. Okay, holding on to this one for a couple levels because I think that'll be a good upgrade for us. Great sword, we'll sell that. Alright, we've gained several slots. Is there anything to buy here? I forgot to look at this other merchant over here. Oh wait, what's this? Oh! I can buy horsies! Okay. Frickin', I don't know if you all hear that. Oh, you probably wouldn't have heard that because, I swore I turned off all sounds in the EA launcher, but I'm getting Steam achievements plus EA achievements, and when the EA achievements pop up, it's making a in my ear. I don't know if it recently upgraded and that's why, but... Alright. Nothing really of value here, it's all low-level stuff. Alright. Horse acquired. Storm Coast, yeah, thanks Sean. I didn't catch you when you helped me out there.
Now that we've got better mounts, if you like, I can show you a few tricks to get more out of them.
Oh, can you now?
Fine, forget I said anything.
Seems like a normal horse.
At everyone but your dogs.
No, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe some fancy noble riding might save my life if a scouting ride goes wrong.
It's good to see
and
him
maybe
here.
I'll show you a few tricks as well.
Alrighty. You know, in the time that I was just running around talking to people, There's more war room stuff that has occurred. I think Colin's still probably got at least a half hour, but
Stay safe out there.
Because his was an hour long.
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew then, and crossed my heart with shame.
Chancellor Roderick came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
Let us begin.
Gold and some Griffin's robes. Influence. Completed, in progress, completed. I guess someone can come and gather some more coin.
Let's see what we have.
That'll keep everybody out for an hour. I want to go to the Storm Coast. Let's see. I for sure like Blackwall. I didn't switch gear back to Solus, so I guess we'll bring her along. Varric or Sarah? Sarah was kind of funny. I don't know what she was doing damage-wise compared to Varric, but let's bring Varric this time. Probably going to get a cutscene here, because we've never been here. Emperor Florian.
Your worship. For
Your
what it's
worship.
worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I guess I'll look into it.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship.
Is this whole zone just going to be
the
raining?
The soldiers didn't have an exact
Storm
location for
Coast?
the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
The sea air, and it's just going to be raining the entire time. All right. The hell was that? Alright, so I need to do the main quest first, I think. Oh, but the new guy's right over here. I just need to not get sidetracked. That's my problem in these new zones. I get sidetracked and search the map and stuff, but once I activated that new quest, it unlocked kind of me going to those other areas, and I was backtracking quite a bit. Still haven't found the Velveteen. Does everybody have potions out? Everybody has potions out. Varric, it's been a little bit since you've been with us, so I'm guessing you need to level up. 1 point to spend. Alright, we got your Eagle Eye. Shrapnel from explosive shot fills the air and sets off deadly reactions that do more damage to enemies nearby. Explosive shot now knocks back your main target several meters. Okay. Leaping shot. You can use the momentum of your leap to do a stronger draw. Bonus damage. Or after striking... I like more bonus damage. That's always good. Stunning shot. Enemies hit by a full draw are knocked briefly unconscious for 20 seconds. Enemies hit by full draw are now immobilized. I think I would like that one better. But let's do this shrapnel one. That one seems interesting. Alright, what's this over here?
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Well, we filled the requisition.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, we just gotta bring it over here. Geological surveys are done. Several dwarven academics at the University of Orlais have requested samples of ore. Reward +1 power. Woohoo! +1 power. And she's got another one.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Oh, no, I just had to talk to her to fully complete it. Alright, so we are on a stormy beach. I love the the geometric rock things. That's pretty cool. Got some fighting going on down there. Yo, I must be totally blind if there's apparently 3 of them over here in my view. Oh, there's one. I noticed that looking through these is very... It's like they put motion blur on, even though I don't have motion blur selected. I have no idea where the third one is. Maybe it's down here and I have to clear those guys out first? I don't know. Am I blind, y'all? Am I not seeing it? This is all the way left. This is all the way below. I've done the zigzag and now I'm getting dizzy. Maybe if I start from a different position? No, I look through it like normal. Sweeping movements. The ones in the Hinterlands were fairly easy. I have no idea. I guess I'll come back to that later. Alright, Captain of the Chargers, so he's the one that's down here fighting. I did see a big boy swinging some shit around down here. Reach level 9. Oh, there's a lot of people right there. Take some burning. Take some lightning. Get off me. Yeah, he's a big boy, that bull there.
Chargers! Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
He is a big boy.
So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it.
His voice
Come
is...
on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
I love Freddie Prinze, but the voice doesn't exactly match the face.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
Yeah, they made him a big boy. Big and
I
broad.
assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons?
Jeez, he's
the bigger the
enormous compared to my
and
little
there's
elf.
one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Ben Hasra?
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards and city watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing.
Typical, just like
put some minds
Kirkwall.
at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much,
Big and
but if your
beefy.
spy master
Big
is worth
and
it,
beefy.
damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
So talking about Liliana.
You're a Kunari spy, and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Okay. He's a big beefy two-hander. Let's go with two warrior types just for now. 2 warriors and 2 mages. I just want to see what happens. Oh, I dinged too. Okay. I can't remember which one of these I was looking at here. Chain lightning hits more targets. I think I was going to go for that one for sure. Static cage didn't really appeal to me. I have been using chain lightning quite a bit. Never strikes the same target more than once, but it deals more damage with each new target it reaches. It arcs farther and hits more targets. I like that a little bit better. Iron Bowl. He's two-handed, right? I mean, I saw him carrying a big giant axe. Maybe I should look at his shit before I determine that. Yeah. He's got a big two-handed axe hammer thing. He's definitely splitting some skulls with that. Bull's Edge. Alright, what armor are you wearing? Well, you can wear the Defender armor for now. Till we find you something better. Helmets. Griffin robes. Lose a little willpower. Better armor rating, 3 magical defense, 2 strength. I don't think I really need strength on a... That must have been an RNG thing. Bull and Sarah have great banter. Oh, maybe I should leave. Ah, it's so tough. It's so tough to pick who to choose. We get so many cool options. He's a romance option for both male and female. Mike Kunari ran a full warrior party a few times, seeing as she was also a warrior. Everyone has some great banter. All right, well let's at least get him trained up, and we'll just go for a little bit here. Two-handed. Block and slash. Mighty Blow. Flow of Battle. Every crit hit reduces the cooldown times of your abilities. Okay. Shield Breaker. Cracks armor and rends shields. Okay. Whirlwind. Clears a path, hitting multiple targets. Strength on unlock. +3. So you get +3 strength when you do that. Earth-shaking strike. Your great blow tears open the ground with a shockwave. Guard smasher. Oh, I gotta go down this way for that. There we go. fully spec'd in strength 26. He's a big, powerful boy. Recommend trying multiple different setups, especially anytime you're out and about, then you can get more character interactions. Yeah, I mean, I've been mixing it up a little, but we've only had 3 people basically until just last night, so I will experiment around and see for sure. I'm not gonna get sidetracked. I'm gonna definitely go and definitely start that that area quest. Oh, cool! There's a dwarven thing up there. I didn't even notice. I love these rocks. It's just so cool to me. We've got a cave already over here. I'm gonna wait because they might send me to the cave. I'm gonna wait. The game may send me out here. Serpent stone. That's new.
You know, Viv, you're not bad with that staff.
You will address me as Enchanter Vivienne, Court Mage to the Empire of Orlais, or Madame de Fer, not Viv.
Oh,
well,
right, ma'am. Sorry.
She's extremely stuck
yes, ma'am works as well.
up. Ma'am works as well. Well, if there's only 13 shards, then we know this area is not as big as the Hinterlands. Blah, blah, blah. Tune. Looks like it may be up at this this thingy up there, the main quest. Oh shit! Oh my goodness! I think I have enough iron for now. All right. Now that I've activated Iron Bowl, I'm gonna go look in the dead eye thingy again. Maybe it's down on the beach or something, and it was just not activating because of the fight. That last one, I have no idea. It's gonna be bugging me until I do find it, of course. Colin is ready to report in. is finally completed, but now the other two are out. Yeah, Viv is just a little stuck up. It's funny, she just seemed like, when we were just talking, her and I, she just seemed like smart and Orlesian, right? But now when she's talking to the companions, she's definitely talking down to them and stuff, and it's not just being a little snippy like Morrigan was, but she's actually kind of being rude. So I get what people were saying for sure. I was thinking maybe it was down here on the beach. But it's not. Is this one bugged? I swear, man. Thought I saw something shiny right... Oh, that was just the waves? Okay. Maybe one of these rocks? I have no clue. I might have to look at a guide online just to find that stupid one. Alright, so it looks like we're probably going to be heading up the hill. Is there a path this way? That's a dead end. That's back to whoever. You know what? You know what? I'm not really liking her right now. She's being mean to the rest of the group. So guess what? You're going back to storage there, Vivian. Because I'm her meal ticket? Probably right. I don't know what the point of those strength things are, but oops, wrong one. Oh, it's this one. What else did he have? Accessories, Hunter's Grasp, Belt of Healing, Life Ward. He didn't have a second ring, did he? All right. Did we activate any of these for him? We didn't, did we? Is everybody healed up? I can't see in the party because we're in camp. Alright, whatever. It's not showing me everybody. Okay, so let's head up and see if we can figure out a way up to this this main quest in this rainy zone. Morgan was snippy but funny, but Vivian's just a bitch. She's definitely rude, right? She's definitely mean to our friends, and I don't like it when people are mean. They can joke around, they can banter with each other, and you know, maybe be a little cold with each other, but when they're mean to each other, I don't like it when people are mean. Okay, looks like we might have to circle around to get up there. Hello, jumping. What's this over here? Just the road? There's a sign or something. Beware of falling rocks. That's it. Just beware of falling rocks. Okay. We will beware. Oh, and beware of...
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Bandits. Only 10 areas to discover here instead of 17. What do we got? What's over here? Hissarian Hound. Different than Mabari? They definitely died quick. Excuse you? I didn't say you could shoot me. For once, I'm over-leveled. That's pretty rare, right? Me being over-leveled for an area. I thought it would scale up to my level, but it's just, but it seems like this one is capped. This area. I'm sure when we wander around, they'll be our same level, but since this is a definite thing. Like something we have to clear to get our people over here. I also think this game and maybe even the last game are the better one to be a mage in. The first one, there were just so many abilities and so much stuff you could put on your bar. But here, you know, you get you get kind of a certain amount. I wonder what happens when you have more than 8 activatable abilities, though. Is there going to be like another row that you can scroll down to or something? Or can you have only 8 on your bar at a time? That would actually kind of suck. Velveteen! Didn't we need that? We did. We still need like 3 more, but 2 more, but...
These must be the missing soldiers.
We should see that their families are notified.
Appointed Mall.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
It's not our place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's quest. The blades of Hissarian will listen. You will only get yourself cast out or
Our
worse.
men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian.
If you're interested, it looks like we can challenge their leader.
They have traditions.
Challenge their leader?
These men were just following a code. If the Inquisition can win their loyalty, we could steer them on a better path.
Alright, well, let's go challenge their leader. Oh, hello. It's very Scotland, isn't it? Maybe too sharp of rocks for Scotland. Too steep, maybe. I was thinking that the Highlands of Scotland, you know, but might be too peaky and too jaggedy. I'm digging the red on his armor. It's pretty cool. Alright. Still level 7. Fine by me. Let's get him from the side so those balusters don't get in the way. Oh, she just got blown to chunks, that lady. Target practice stuff out here. I'll go in here in a second. Wonder if this will be a cut scene. An archer with a shield. Are you crazy? Get off me. Those doggos are tough. If they're taking that long to die. Cleaning house. Quest complete. Did we establish a new base over here? Or is that just up on the hill? More velveteen. We needed that. It's like there were only 2 velveteen in the entire.
Just gets in everywhere, doesn't it?
In the entire Hinterlands, but now we're finding it everywhere over here. me that loot. Ring of crit chance. I think someone could take that, probably. Who's not wearing a ring? Black wall. Iron bowl, you're not wearing any accessories. Range defense, melee defense. Crit chance. Sure, put on a life ward amulet, why not? We didn't have a helmet for you either, did we? No. Okay. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 2 by Varric Tethras. His book. Alright, does that mean we return back now, or... Doesn't look like it. Alright, well I guess we'll just keep exploring a little bit. I'm gonna stay on my feet for now, because it's a new area. I just kind of want to look around as we go. Oh, shit! A giant is fighting a dragon. Vinsomer. Holy shitballs.
Okay, that's badass.
I don't want to get in the middle of that, I'll be honest. Maybe I need to level up some more? Stuck. There we go. What's this dwarven statue thingy over here? Some loot. Does this just go back up to where those buildings were? Oh, there's an Astarium up here. Oh yeah, it's hiding up there. What's your favorite fight to watch? It definitely seems like it's gonna be pretty one-sided there. Dragon wins. That's the vibe I'm getting with that fight. Oh, this is interesting. An old tree is up here, too. Let's see. Ooh, this one's gonna be a little tricky. With the back and forths on a couple of these, it's going to be kind of difficult here. Alright, I have an idea. Let's see if it's going to work here. No, that's not going to work. This one's tricky. Shit. I missed it by 1 or 2 here. Oh, maybe. Hang on. Oh, I missed 1 line. Drat. Man, that was a pain. Got it. Servani, the Chained Man. There's another one way out here, it looks like. Okay, yeah, I see him. Maybe the Ocularum couldn't see something way down here. I don't know. I don't know. Oh shit, I got a lot of stuff right then. Alright, let's go see how the battle's doing down there. See if that giant is dead or not. It may have ended. It may have ended because I went out of range. Or the dragon moved on. Yeah, it looks like the battle's over. I went too far away. Alright, let's see what level these rifts are, too. A lot of spindleweed around here. Let's not get too close. Let's just see what kind of bad guys activate. Level 7? Oh, we can do this one. Easy peasy. Let's go, boys. When I disrupt, I can stun them, but if they're stunning me the entire time... I guess we'll just kill him. How are we doing on time here? 9:40-ish? Oh, this just keeps going and going, doesn't it? I didn't put potions on his bar. The other potions. Yeah, I thought doing that first quest would activate kind of a new hub for us, but I'm gonna try to at least get another camp in the forward area here. And we can maybe go back and do some of the stuff that we missed. So landmark up here. Oh no, we're right there. There we go. Orin's Steps. There's some sort of cave right here too. Do I dare peek? Giant spiders. Fucking hell. It's been a whole game since we had to deal with them. Where's our companions? They couldn't jump the hill. We have to wait for them to respawn with us. Fucking spiders. There they are. Seems like there's a whole lot of them underneath us in this cave. Another cave. This place is just chock full of caves, isn't it? There's one of those thingies over there. We can make camp down there.
Something wrong.
A man in the last village. Something in his manner troubles me.
The baker with the squint and the red nose? Yeah, spy. Probably Venatori.
Why do you say that?
He watched all of us. A normal guy would focus on you because staff, or me because horns. He had a dagger up his sleeve, which no baker needs, and the knot on his apron was tied to Vinta style. I sent a message to Red. She'll investigate.
You are more observant than you appear.
The good spies usually are.
We found one of the, found one of the warden thingies.
Not a bad spot to camp.
Nothing to report, sir.
I do like, I mean, I don't really like that it's constantly raining, but I do like the, I do like the, I do like, the setting quite a bit. A lot of up and down with the rocks, but, I love the geometric stones and stuff. All four of those were easy to spot compared to that first thing. All right, we unlocked a forward camp. So what I'd like to do now is go back and kind of take care of this area stuff back here. Were there any... 2 rifts at the falls, 2 or 3 camps, warrant, signs of Grey Wardens. Maybe this is just as big of a map. I mean, this goes all the way down here. Alright, let's port back here. I'm gonna look through this one more time, just in case I missed it. It's gonna bug me, and I am gonna check out that cave as well. I don't think there were any more companions I was supposed to grab tonight, were there? It was just these two that they told me about. It's funny, I already looted all of this stuff and it's respawned. So my thought is maybe it's over here in this somewhere on this island in the middle where that rift is, this last one. Man, I don't fucking know. Oh! 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 Goodness sakes. Finally found it. Alright. Now I can sleep easy tonight. That would have bugged the crap out of me, by the way. Alright, since there's not like a base camp or helping people, I mean, we cleared the Hissarian camp out. So my thought here is... there's not really any quests, so I'm gonna wander. I'm gonna check out this cave back here since I found it earlier. And then we'll maybe go over to this dwarven statue area and close the rift over there, get the shard, see what else is over there. Oh, I see. We're definitely going to be dealing with spiders in here. I see cobwebs. Alright, our first time dealing with giant spiders in this game. Here we go. Oh, nope. It's deep stalkers. They're actually kind of weak on their own here. Oh, there's the giant spider. Alright, they're pretty weak too, so we're good. We're good. I just can't see shit in here. Is there more torches? Doesn't look like it. We'll just follow the walls, and it doesn't look to be a dungeon. It looks to just be a cave, so we'll just follow the walls and zigzag a little bit. Pronto hide. Nothing too special about this cave. Besides some giant spiders hanging out in here for a bit. What the hell? Well, whatever that was, they didn't want me going that way. Better take a potion for that, since I'm almost dead. Yep, I've got an elk mount. They found some loot for us on the beach here. I figured that that matches my aesthetic as an elf mage more than anything so far. Amulet of dexterity.
We've scouted the area.
Another shard shield. I gotta figure out how to get across to this little island over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
Oh, hello. Another cave? That's not the same one as before, is it? Yeah, I have been loving that we get to use mounts in this game. In these new areas, I haven't been riding it as much, especially because of the rocky stuff. But I definitely think the elk fits my elven aesthetic quite a bit. Okay, this one's bigger. This one might be 2 caves in one here. Okay, yeah, it's just 2 entrances to the same cave. Okay. Alright, let's go in here. Is there another torch? What am I missing here? Oh, this must be the loot from the guy. Deep stalker hide. Don't like spider, do you? Or spider? Don't like fire, do you, spider? I'm sure the spider loves spiders. My brain must be getting a little tired tonight.
You're good with that sword.
Thanks.
I see all that time on your own has given you a firm grip.
Huh. Heavy adventurer armor. All that time on your own has given you a firm grip. That's not alluding to anything at all, is it? Ring of armor penetration. It's interesting, now that I have 2 warriors in the party, I'm getting a ton of warrior-type loot. When before, when I had 1 warrior, 2 mages, and a rogue, I was getting a lot of mage-related loot and rogue-related loot. Nope. They didn't like us killing all of their friends, so they're here in force now. The whole cave system spawned behind us. I think all three of our war room folks are back, but I do want to go across to this little island over here, or peninsula, since you can actually get to it. Morin's Outlook. There's a rift up here. We got dragonlings, but they're level 9. Okay, we should be alright. Oh, here comes another one. Burrow breathed fire on me. Dragon blood. Dragonlink scales. Alright, the music definitely changed. Can't believe we can get them from this far, that's crazy. One of the there's a lot of dragonlings on this island. Trying to loot, it's not really letting me. There it goes. Alright, where was the... There's a Ocularum over here, the Breach is over there, the Astarium's right there. Kind of a bridge to cross to the other side. Interesting. Let's check up here first. Oh my goodness. Shit, I don't know if I can do this. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Go there, go there. Oh shit, I already did that one. Oh man, I missed it by frickin' one. This one right there. I think I was on the right track though. If I land up here, let's see, if I go bump, 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 bump. Yeah, okay, so let's do... then I won't have those. Shit. I think I might have had it. No. Didn't have it. Maybe? Oh, I don't know. My brain is not going to work for this one tonight. I'll figure it out. I think I'm just about ready to start thinking about finishing up here and heading back to the Haven. Was this like a witch's hut up here? Warren's out. Now look for ships. Must be really lonely. It's like the whole single person in the lighthouse thing. cheaper lightning staff. A little bit more damage, lose some barrier damage. Lose a lot of the other stuff too, because I added stuff to it. Oh, it might have been a higher level too. What was it? No, it was fine. Level 8, yeah. Alright, is there anything hiding on the backside here? I think we're good. Shit! Oh, thought I was gonna go down on the hill. Kind of want to figure that out so once I leave this island I don't have to come back though. Unless this breach is too high level, then I'll be back, but this rift. Guess we'll see here in 2 shakes. We're good. Level 9, we're good. That guy's not even paying attention.
You ever do your fade thing and pretend you can fly? Just flap your arms, zip around in there, maybe bang some hot fade lady.
No, such behavior attracts the attention of demons.
Demons shit up everything.
Alright, let me see if there's anything over here. There's really anything on this side over here of the island. Oh, dragonlings respawn. Hello. Alright, let me see if I can figure this thing out. Since I think we're done with this island over here. There's something past here. Let me just run along this little spine hill and see if there's anything over here. Parkour puzzle, maybe? Doesn't really look like it. Okay. There. I feel like I have to like do like a right side and a left side instead of a top and a bottom. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm explaining it properly. Or maybe do this edge but only not do the middle stuff. So what if I go like this, up and around, and then down, and then do the cross stuff? Let me see if I can figure this out. Because then I'd get those two cross pieces done. Let me do like the outer portion here first. And then if I go up and down, up and down. So if I go up to the middle, down to this one, I can do this cross piece, do this cross piece, and then finish right here. I'm gonna fuck it up, aren't I? No, this should work, right? If I go... Maybe I should fill this in first and then do... If I go boom, 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 then I'm missing the down ones like this. No, I could do it. So I go boom, boom, up, down, up. Yes! Oh, it's a tree. Fervenal, the Oak. Constellation for Vanis. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, so that one's done. So then there's one way over here. I think there was a whole other side to this mountain range, too. There's a lot to do here. But I think I'm fairly happy with at least getting this northern section done. We've got a couple shards to get, but I'm pretty satisfied that I got this northern section all done. So let's go ahead and head back to Haven, because I'm getting a little tired. And we got some stuff to do there. And then we'll do our debrief after I do this stuff here. And we'll start thinking about tomorrow. I wonder if there's more companion story beats now that we've unlocked Iron Bowl.
Yes?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
But I will probably go talk to him wherever he's hiding. He's hiding right here. Okay. He's got a tent out here and everything. Hello, Iron Bowl.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Yeah, you could help.
You sound like you want to head down there and give the troops some pointers.
He's got all these scars all over
I'm
him.
no good at command unless I know who my guys are sleeping with and what they like to drink. Inquisition's already too large for that. The Chargers are big enough for me. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Liliana's our leader. We've got Cassandra. Cullen commands the troops. Do we need one? Perhaps I should lead. I think in general I'm leaning toward Cassandra being more the leader, but Liliana's really good too.
Cassandra's been the driving force of this Inquisition. She's the leader in all but name.
Cassandra's a seeker. From what I gather, that's a bit like a Ben Hasrath. She's a good hunter and a great fighter, but she doesn't see the big picture. Too busy searching for answers. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
Maybe.
You think?
It could happen. It won't. But it could. Can I help you?
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
You writing a book?
It's interesting that he doesn't have a primary conversation. I'm considering this a secondary conversation when it kind of does this half zoom in thing.
What I've heard about them sounds fascinating.
What you've heard was mostly horse shit. All right. What do you want to know?
The word Kunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Kunari who break away from the Qun are Talbasha, deserters.
What about Kunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race.
Kossith.
We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were...
Thedas Thursday.
I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
How do the Kunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Kunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Kunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Olay, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Qunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight.
He just said here in... He just said here in Orlais. We're not in Orlais, buddy.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Qunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Can you imagine Solus trying his fade dreaming under the Qun? Or Vivian doing her political bullshit? Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated, drugged until their minds broke. So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
I heard there's no marriage among the Qunari.
Yeah, that's true. Qunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Qunari don't have sex?
With their friends.
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
I don't know what to say to that.
That sounds different.
Yep. Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads.
He's a sucker for redheads.
Redheads.
He's talked about Liliana a couple times now.
How is everyday life different for Qunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Val Royeaux gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same. The Qunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Val Royeaux has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her 'cause it's stale? Same crap in Val Royeaux. People are just people.
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasrath.
So the Qun decided what work you would do. You didn't get a choice.
I could have acted like I didn't like hitting things, I guess. But why would I do that? I was good at my work. I liked doing it. Far as I can tell, the Tamasrans made the right call.
See you later, Bull.
See ya. What can I do for you?
So how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the Qun. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
Why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon.
My cowboy character.
That really works for me.
My cowboy character always liked to, in Red Dead Redemption roleplay, my main one that I played a couple years back, he always liked to blow off a little steam with a little fist fighting, and he was known as Zip the Bull. Not just a bull, his Zip the Bull.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
Well, I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, Keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say...
Everybody breaks.
You don't need blood magic or demons to
It's
change
just a measure of
mind.
time.
We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
And you're a spy?
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
I can't imagine that was easy.
Nope. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
Thanks for the information, Bull.
No problem, boss. Anyway, nice talking with you. Can I help you?
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
He's interesting, that's for sure.
You actually are a good rider under all that.
Thank you.
Inquisitor?
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
I'm guessing I have to use my power points to unlock the next locations before some of this story stuff refreshes with our folks here. That's my guess.
Sealing those rifts. Good luck sealing those rifts.
Thank you. Who was the one who wanted us to get Iron Bull? Oh no, they came to the very front. I was gonna say I was gonna talk to. I was gonna talk to Leliana anyway.
Yes?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
I've done the tapestries, finally.
Sigrid says the blankets weren't worth selling. He's giving them to the Inquisition for free.
How kind of him.
That, and he said people who freeze to death don't spend much.
Nice work with those supplies. The Smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear. Might not affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift.
Farewell.
Make a go with you.
Does that mean there's any new ones? No, no new
You find
ones.
anything we need, let me know. Make a watch over you.
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew then.
I will take these injury reports to research him.
Tell Segret I've received permission to sell him a few things. What may I do for you?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
What do you think of Sir Blackwall?
Sir Blackwall seems as loyal to the purpose of the Inquisition as he is to the Wardens. His travels must have taken him strange places.
Oh, I already asked about this
I
one.
wish he'd speak more about them.
What about the Iron Bull?
The Iron Bull has had to have made an impression.
He is a loud, unapologetic accident merely waiting to happen. I do wish he'd stop daring poor dignitaries to outdrink him.
Funny.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me.
Yeah, this is such a big game because we have the Sword Coast, the Storm Coast. We've got
Has Cassandra spoken to you about
this
my
whole
new
new
recruits?
thing. Then we're going to
They
be
are not
unlocking
your
this
recruits,
one.
Commander. They're ours.
Such a big game. This is new. 3 hours. We'll do one of those longer ones before we head to bed, I think. One hour. Completed, complete.
At your service.
All right.
Let's see what we have.
All right. So tonight we didn't get as many like story type things, but we did get some new companions, which is nice.
For she who trusts in the Maker,
I just think it's so big that usually by now we would have had a couple major story beats in like the other games, but since this game is different, I can't say that it would be the same, you know. We started out as always in the Hinterlands doing some quests. We had a couple to turn in, and we also went to find Blackwall, Sir Blackwall. He is a Grey Warden. He's interesting. I kind of like him. He's very practical, and I was finding when I was talking to him that I was valuing his opinion. So that means to me that he's kind of trustworthy, you know? He just instantly kind of builds that trust with you. Without having to go into, you know, expressive detail. I mean, we did finish up our conversation with Vivian, and I know I've mentioned it a couple times already. She seemed pretty smart, especially with the game of politics in Orlais. But she was privileged as she wasn't really attached to a mage circle. Like, they aren't as aggressive with the circles over there as they are in Ferelden. And she's, you know, the mistress to some Grand Dukes, so she definitely got special treatment and doesn't exactly know what it's like over here for the mages. But like I said, she was pretty normal with me, and then when we were out and about with her, she was very rude to our companion. So I'm agreeing with you all that I'm not really liking her too much. I kind of did originally, but like you all said, she wanted to be recruited and she wanted to get involved with this, and maybe that's why she was acting that way. But anyway, we also picked up Blackwell and ran around with him for a while. He's pretty decent. I feel like I basically copy-pasted Cassandra's skills and stuff to him, but he seemed to do a little better. Maybe it was because we leveled up and we were the same level as stuff in the Hinterlands when we were there, but he seemed a little bit more powerful than her. I don't know why that is. Maybe he gets more base stats or something. But while we were over there, we did some bandit camp thing, which got us a key to that door that we found yesterday behind the waterfall. I already forgot what the place was called, but when we opened it up, Farazan or something like that, when we opened it up, it was like this dwarven, entryway to the deep roads that was set in like this crevasse in the middle of the mountains. And I thought that was really a really cool and unique area. There were some Carta members that we had to kill, and there was also some darkspawn that we had to kill there. But we worked our way through, and then we closed up the area that was letting the darkspawn in. But I thought that was a cool little dungeon. I liked that area. That was pretty interesting. We did make a couple trips back to Haven, but then we eventually did go to the Storm Coast for the first time. It's a rainy, stormy beach, basically, with some highland type hills away from the beach, and that's where we met Iron Bull, who is a Kunari leader of a I mean, I want to call it a mercenary group, but they're also kind of a spy group, it seems like. But he was for hire, and so we hired him, and he seems very interesting. It's after Dragon Age 2, we see such a change. Dragon Age 2, it was like they were highly aggressive, and they were the Kunari there. They were very motivated to break things more than help, and the Iron Bull, he seems to, you know, want to help whatever this, you know, the blight or the rift that's occurring and stuff. And so it's a very different departure from us just killing a bunch of Talvashoth and then dealing with the Asherak? Anyway, Asherak from the last game. So it's a nice change of pace, I will be honest. But yeah, for the last couple hours we were running around the Storm Coast. We saw a dragon fighting a giant. That was interesting, and I think I went too far away. They despawned, or the dragon killed the giant and then flew off or something. But we were doing a couple of those Astarium things. But yeah, nothing major story-wise besides that tonight. Got a couple more companions, closed out a couple more quests. I think what we have to do is use our power to unlock new areas to get those higher, those next levels of the next story chapters. Or I don't know if it's a chapter thing or not, but I know we'll be back and forth. But we have quests all over the Storm Coast, and we still have quests in the swamp, and then there were 2 more areas that they were wanting us to open up. I don't know. Fear, I know you mentioned hydrate, thank you. I did just take a drink. I know you mentioned in your thing I don't know if there were more companions for me to unlock. But you mentioned a story split coming up. I don't think I've activated that yet. That might be one of those War Room unlocks. But for now, it seems like there's 2 more larger areas for me to explore before... I mean, I'm sure I'm going to come back to them as well, but there seems to be a couple more larger areas to explore. I believe I have access to the next story bits, however I could be wrong and you may need to do more leveling. I know that there were two or three things in the war map that I could unlock with power points. So if that's what those are, yes. I still haven't gone to the I still haven't gone down here to the Valammar. And then there was something like way over here, and then there was something over here to unlock. But considering we just went to the Storm Coast, I don't know. What I want to watch for, I believe you have the quest for them in your log, is In Hushed Whispers or Champions of the Just. Those 2 are story split, and you can only do one of them. Let me look at the journal here. So, make contact with the Templars, or go to Redcliffe and make contact with the mages. To get to Redcliffe, I needed a little bit more leveling because there were level 12 dragons in the way. So essentially, those will pick whose side you want to help going forward. I think it's going to be mages, because I'm a mage. It just makes sense for me right now. And all 3 games, I've not really liked the Templars. I'll be honest. So I'll probably be choosing the mage ones now that I understand, and now that I'm getting kind of a vibe of the game so far. But that's travel to Redcliffe, and for me to get up to Redcliffe in the Hinterlands, I have to pass through the level 12 Dragonling. So I need at least one more level. I need to be, I think, level 10 minimum. The dragon is not in the way toward Redcliffe. You should be able to make it there at your level. Is there a path right here that I'm missing? Because this was a dead end. This was a dead end. This one over here was the cave going into the dragons. So you're saying there's another one going up here, it looks like, maybe. The path from the crossroads. I mean, there were multiple splits from the crossroads, but yeah. I was going toward a higher level by accident. So I can actually get this one started if I want to. The only thing that I worry about is, does it change... if I choose to pick a side, how much does that change of, like, my current quest? Does it just, like, wipe everything out and start Act 2 sort of stuff? I know I'm going to be coming back to these places, but I also worry about, hey, there's other stuff I want to do around here, you know? But if all of these areas are still going to be available once we do the story split, then I'm not going to be too upset. But, like, okay, the question is, do I continue exploring the Sword Coast, or the Sword Coast? I'm thinking of Game of Thrones or something. The Storm Coast, and then the swamp before I do this, or can I do this basically at any point now? I guess that's my question. Like, do I need to do the other stuff before I do this, or is all that other stuff still going to be available? You figured I'd lean towards the mages so you can work on something toward tomorrow. Okay. I believe you'll be fine, but some of the war table missions might vanish or auto-complete. I'm not too worried about those unless they're unlocking new areas, and those probably won't auto-complete, right? You're just talking about some of the randomness, which are giving me gold or items or whatever. I'm not too worried about that. I'm not too impressed with that whole thing, to be honest. If you start Act 2... But that's like a mission or two from now. Okay. Everything in these areas anyways, as Mir said. Some things might close out on the war table, but without digging, you can't really tell me. Okay. I'm not worried about the war table stuff. What I am kind of worried about is that I might lose out on some of this type of stuff in the Hinterlands or Storm Coast, you know, like this sort of stuff down here that I haven't explored yet, and then I haven't even looked at the swamp yet. So that's the kind of thing if long as those are okay, then I'm fine moving on to the next story beat. The maps as they are won't change and lock things out. Oh, thanks for deleting that. You'll note anything important on the war table if you can. Okay. Will not miss out on anything on the maps or the worlds. Okay, cool. All right. Then maybe we'll start tomorrow's stream with that then, because tomorrow is Friday and I have D&D both days this weekend, so I won't be doing any weekend streams. So maybe we'll do maybe we'll do that then. Maybe we'll do the we'll go up to Redcliffe and see what Redcliffe is like. Talk to the mages, head into Redcliffe. We have at least one turn in right there. It looks like we do have a couple more things now that we have Blackwall. We can do a couple more Hinterlands things. Run around the Hinterlands some more. Start the stream running around the Hinterlands. Every stream is going to start running around the Hinterlands, just like you predicted, Fear. Requisition officer there has something too. But not here. I just have to find the path to Redcliffe. Yeah, it's... I'm guessing it's here, like up through this area right here. Because if it's not here, and this is all blocked off, unless there's a big old wide thing right here, but I think this was a dead end when we were going to the Wolf Cave. I'm pretty sure that was a dead end. So I am pretty sure it's right up this area that's right here. That's my guess. I only have a few more companions that I haven't met yet, but I have to continue the story to get them. Okay, so right now where I am in the story, I found all the companions. The Hinterlands grind is kind of a meme in the Dragon Age community. It is a bit of a grind. They definitely changed tacts when they switched from 1 and 2 to this one, for sure. It's a completely different style of game. Correct about the companions? Okay, good. Alright, well, I feel a little bit better then, and I am happy to do a new story, like a main story, push forward tomorrow. You know, we did companions today, we did Val Royo yesterday. So I'm okay with that. I still feel like I'm maybe boring you all just running around doing random quests instead of story beats. But hey, you know, it's part of this open world RPG type of game. So, alright, sounds good. Sounds good. So I'm going to write that down. Hinterlands, Blackwall, and then find Redcliffe. Yeah, and then we can check in on that tomorrow. I have 2 more to expect, and depending on which route I go with, their order of showing up will change. Both still show up regardless of what you decide to go with. Okay, cool. So I won't miss out on someone if I choose Templar first, or if I choose Mage or whatever. That's fine with me. Okay, y'all. I think that's it for tonight. Let me do my saves, and we'll start talking about into stream here. How many hours are we at here? 20 hours already. Makes sense, because every stream's been about 4.5, 5 hours. Yeah, the other thing I wonder about that I was gonna ask is, if we get more than 8 abilities, does it give me another menu down here? Or can I only have 8 on my hotbar at once? I don't know if anybody has the answer to that tonight, but I am interested in that, because I was thinking about getting some more damage spells out of the other, some of the other spec lines or something. But if it's just going to be 8 total, then maybe I you know, maybe where I should start upgrading all of these first before getting new abilities. I'm liking I'm liking most of my abilities. I could probably deal without lightning bolt and flash fire. They're kind of a little bit lower damage single target, but I really like chain lightning and immolate and energy barrage. So. You go ahead and work on a mini guide for me for the mage choice. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing if it's between mages and Templars, I'm leaning mages for sure. I've never really liked the Templars in this game. If I'm honest, you probably all know that. And especially after last game where I'm like, free the mages, free the mages, free the mages, and people are still assholes to them, it's just like, okay. Now, I've dealt with some blood mages and some demon mages and stuff, but, you know, you'll deal with them as they come along. We've ran into a lot of decent mages over time. Anders not included right now, but yeah, it's always mages versus Templars. You're right, Fear. Oh, I was also going to see if there was a way to re-upload my world state, but I'm not seeing one. It doesn't look like there is an option to do that. Dragon Age Keep just opens the website. Yeah, okay. So you'll be going in the Hush Whispers route then? Yeah, yeah. Sounds like it. All right. Okay, so tomorrow it's going to be Ferelden Friday, Flemeth Friday, Ferelden Friday sounds pretty good, doesn't it? That kind of rolls off the tongue. Ferelden Friday. Tomorrow will be Ferelden Friday, and we'll complete our well, it's not the full week. When I did Mass Effect weeks twice, I was able to go the full 7 days because we were paused on campaigns or between campaigns, or D&Ds were canceled or whatever, but D&D is kind of taking up most of my weekend times now, so my weekend play times, that is. I got chores and groceries and shit around the house to do, but anyway, tomorrow will be Friday. We'll activate the next main story part and kind of go from there. I think that'll be good. Should have done Thetis Thursday today. That's exactly what I did. You didn't see it. My go live notification said, grab that cocoa. It's Thetis Thursday. I kind of figured it out, like, right at as I was ending the stream last night. I was like, question mark, Thetis Thursday? You know, and I typed it in the stream, but I think I was ending the stream right then, so. Yeah, so Ferelden Friday. That's a good one. That's a good one. Well, we'll have some fun tomorrow. We will, we'll side with the mages and see what new story elements are activated after that, and we'll run around the Hinterlands. Because we have to do that every day now. Every stream now. You're focused on getting Starbucks? No worries. I was kidding anyway. Side with the mages and meet another of your favorite characters. Very nice. Damn, dude. We're just getting inundated tonight, aren't we? Thanks, Fear. I was about to click it myself, but... You like both characters that I meet at the split? I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm still not really feeling any romantical type feelings toward anyone yet. So I guess we'll let that build and grow if it ever comes along. But for now, I'm feeling just kind of okay, just doing my own thing, being a helper mage type guy. We'll see what happens with that. I'm sure the romances are good. It's just nothing's grabbing onto me like they have the last couple of games. At least they waited until you were around more. Yeah, we've had 3 or 4 tonight. It's all right. All right, y'all. I need to get some rest. It's been a long day. I don't have any early morning meetings tomorrow, but I'm just tired. I need to go to bed. So thanks all for joining me. It was a lot of fun. I hope you're all enjoying Dragon Age Inquisition. I am enjoying it. This time has been flying by. Actually, the time is flown by a little bit even better than Dragon Age Origins and DA2. It's actually reminding me of a little bit of Mass Effect, like when I was like, oh, I've gone 7 hours. Oops. You know, it's kind of reminding me like if I wasn't paying attention to the clock, I could have just kept going, could have kept going. But anyway, I think I will call it here, and I will see you all tomorrow around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Thanks again for everybody coming back and hanging out. It's all good to see. It's nice to see so many repeat faces. I really enjoy it. It's like we've got our own little crew here. So thanks all, and be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And oh no, 7 hours of Mass Effect continues to play. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm feeling with this game, right? Like, I know there's a lot of side quests and stuff, and this was probably not the best game to actually stream consistently since it doesn't go from story beat to story beat, but I'm still enjoying it. And as long as you guys are enjoying it too, I'm cool with continuing to play it. Miss Molly finally let you steal the blankets back. Nice. Yes, I hope everybody has some nice cuddles, and it's past midnight for some folks, so happy Friday, and we will see you tomorrow for Ferelden Friday, Part 5 of Dragon Age Inquisition. Thanks, everybody. Have a good night, and we'll catch you on the flip side.